This is one Zemalf here. Welcome back to XCOM Files with Brutal AI. And I just updated the Brutal AI to the latest version. I always try to check if these have updated, so we are in the latest version at the moment. XCOM Files 3.8b and Brutal AI is 8.3.3. Let's load in where I left off when we landed to this mission. And while it is extremely dark like this, it is... We actually see... I think we are like at the darkest setting of sun rising, basically. So this was a normal apprehension, but as we learned, these are no longer as easy as they were with just 4 guys every time. We got nasty surprise in the previous one. This guy's not looking at us, so I'm thinking, what will I do? What will I do? He has a kind of a handgun, so from this distance we do pretty well. What I don't like is this darkness. While I can turn on this night vision, so this is kind of for us, for me as a player, you as a viewer, but it doesn't change anything for them. What I don't like is that I'm not 100% sure that we are in daytime settings, because some of these people actually have better night vision than us. Also, hey, Nitindir, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs there in the beginning. Cheers for that. And good evening to all of you. It is still extremely hot here in Finland. Kind of good, very nice for July to have nice summery weather, but it's also quite taxing. It is hot inside. It is hot outside. It is not my favorite weather in a way. Somewhere in the 20 range would probably be more to my liking than this 28-30 that we have. Right, but you know what? I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling this mission, so we're gonna go. We took the... Oh, interesting. Got a reward for just showing up. We saved 50 points on that by showing up. But these missions keep on repeating themselves, so we are not gonna take risks when it doesn't look very good. It is possible to change that night vision, yes. It is actually an OpenXcom feature, so you can add it. I think OpenXcom defaults to that kind of a classic night vision green, but you can have you can change the color in here. There's 15 different options. There's also auto night vision threshold, which, interesting, that did not trigger. Well, anyway, but yeah, it is in the options. Let's go and let's wait for the next mission just to make sure we didn't have anything else. Anything else? And suspects detected might be... No, this is just an apprehension as well. Not a safe house. It is a little bit on the far side. Let's see about... I think I will just go and visit the place. Not gonna fight them. Not on that one. Typically, that was very dark. That was extremely dark. Any video encoding makes things appear even darker than they are, but that was basically black. That previous one. The video encoding, like for whether it's for YouTube or live stream on Twitch, it doesn't handle like dark really well. That's why it's often, if you are playing like game that is atmospheric, has good ambient occlusion and all that, you typically need to play them with like little bit higher gamma or brightness for stream or video. Okay, Mercury, Kwonkov, Monzo are here mainly to just check out who we are fighting. If we would see nothing but melee, we could check this out. So we see that side. Let me turn around a bit. Just make sure this guy has a club, so we can take him out before we leave. Again, if this was, it would now be 2 versus 3, but as the game changed the game. Yeah, that previous one was actually not night mission, it was day, but because the game has dynamic lighting, it was just the darkest of mornings. That's not the reason why I left. I just wasn't feeling it with these new rules, so to speak. So yeah, for example, this one would now be 2 versus 3. I could drop a smoke, and we could attempt, but I think it's too risky for 2 guys. So we take the 4 extra points and leave again. This game repeats the missions so well, so much that we need to be smart. And I had okay. Now that is an interesting one. That we can do on a helicopter because it's right next to us. So that is a possible one we can actually do. Well, this would actually be in range even for the Mud Ranger, the 12-person carrying vehicle we could have, but I just can't waste hangar space for it. But this one we can go with. I'm just seeing that, do I change my setup? I think these guys have been pretty good. Yeah, I added more smoke grenades. Yeah, we are good. I will wait for the sun to rise. Let's wait for it to rise properly this time. And send the helicopter in. This one we will actually try to fight, depending on the landing zone as usual. Okay, so who is our new fella? See who else we have. We have Harumph here as a shotgunner, coincident, carrying on with AKM. Ice Beam will change into hunting rifle. They have a decent shot. Melee thrower continues with that, but they will change into a medikit. No, that is still too heavy. E-shock with rifle. Okay, so then Sao could be a submachine gun man. I don't think for this one we actually need stunning. We would go with that setup. That sets up and yeah, let's drop the cuffs on you so you can carry more medical things. E-shock has capacity for the cuffs, so let's take them. Same here. Although that would be better. Ashok has been hitting the shooting range, but they have not been hitting the... They have not been hitting the gym much. But let's take that one. I think that's more important. Okay, let's see how we kick off. It is once again one of these Terror from the Deep terror maps. We see an enemy. They seems to have maybe 357, and it is the Church of Dagon. These missions don't give us much apart from additional captives of these guys. Okay, in theory we see most directions. And we are at the top right corner. So let's kick things off. Taking this guy out. Okay, that was a nasty hit. We lived. Okay, in theory he still has shots. He somehow survived. Ow. Ow, hit Elite Door is... Wow! He's bleeding for 9. Okay, we are out of here. What the What? Okay, who is this guy? We just shot you 3 times. Okay, fuck this. We're not losing Illithidor for that one, and I'm not using all my medikits. Wait, is this brutal AI issue? Okay, thanks, Hilmi. I will update to that one then as soon as we get there. Yeah, that has not happened. So if that's a bug, that's good to know. That is good to know. Ah, okay, gotcha. Hey, Bruce Robert. Just finished UFO defense for the first time on veteran difficulty superhuman ways. That sounds good, and that is exactly what I did. Back 4 years ago, I played the OG first with veteran form, and I played it for the first time. Okay. No. Stream 8. Just a quick in the mission. And we are back with even more recent version of Brutal AI. As a test, so let's do a little bit of live playtesting, shall we? The bug is that people get max amount of wounds possible instead of random amounts. Well, jeez, I didn't even know that many wounds is possible. Okay, but in theory, we should immediately bug test this because I don't have the save-scum option on, because it would randomize things when I load. Because I'm still playing as kind of ironman-ish. We have been doing some reload, but I haven't been kind of save-scumming for results. So I think this is still like somewhat solid, honest Ironman. But anyway, this guy should shoot Illithidor again. because the results are the same. And this time Elitidor has 0 wounds. So this was the random amount. Okay, but I think I'm still leaving. I just have a bad feeling about these missions right now. Although, actually, well, I did leave because of that 9 wounds. So let's stick around. Wait a minute. Okay, that piece of RNG did change because you hit your last shot. Okay, finally. Let's drop a smoke. So this time Elitidor took a wound, but they are not bleeding. Which is way better. Okay, the enemies can really be anywhere, but this 2-3-story building is my top guess. Let me run. Also, thank you so much for Xilmi for being here. So we got fixed for that right away. It probably would have taken me a little while to figure out that was actually a bug. Good thing on that. Let's go like this. So there's a door there. They could come from there. We are getting some smoke here. In theory, it's a little bit sketchy. Sketchy position. Smoke will... We might have someone here, but it is less likely. We might have someone from this door, which would be potential disaster. Yeah, it would actually be absolute nightmare if someone came through this door. And it is in the realm of possibility. I will not have a shot on that. Not have a shot on that. In theory, you should see that. So we dropped the smoke in there. Okay, not super happy about this. Just landing zones are so sketchy. Okay, could have been a lot worse. That sounded like maybe like a crossbow. Yeah. And then there was a guy here, luckily not from here, because they probably would have hit their shots. Let's see. We see him, but they are hiding a little bit behind, so I think what we will do is run. Coincidence here. Catching this guy, it was just a rifle. Elitidor gets on their knee and hopefully drops this guy. They did not. Nice. Good death scream as well. Love it. Okay. A-Shank can try to drop this guy. Nice accurate shot through the things. Okay. Let's see if I run. If I run, I could probably shoot through 16. Now let's come and say hi. It's a shotgun. 20. That guy had a crossbow. I was, but that was also very. I didn't expect anyone to be here with all these buildings. But again, with so many enemies around now, there is just so many of them that the spawn positions have a little bit changed. So let's take a little bit of hiding positions. We are now covered in smoke. Couple of us in the open, but should be okay. So we have killed 1, 2, 3. So of course it is possible that this would again be kind of normal and only have 4 guys. We did hear a door sound, but not necessarily in the tiles I'm seeing. Yeah, so it tells me it's probably like inside here somewhere. Okay, I can't move to this tile. Ah, okay, just a barrel. I was wondering, is it possible that there's someone in there? Okay, let's run you here. And our shotgunner and SMG will be on point. Right, you were hiding pretty well. Yeah, this lane here, we did expose that one, so maybe there's a door in the back. So hey there, full. Hope you're well. Is energy a thing here? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So the yellow bar is energy. And especially when I'm using the run command. Actually, is that... So if I click like this, that's a normal one, but then if I click that with control, it's faster. Maybe I should just mention that I run, because it's not visualized, but you see, as I was running with coincidence here and back, they drained half of their energy. And then also the smoke in OpenXcom, it produces stun damage. So we see that little bit of white there. It's a little bit random, they don't always get it. But that's why the smoke is kind of, it has much more downsides than it has with OG. Okay, let's bring Ice Beam here to watch the northern flank. And I think so, who could be... Oops. Run in here. And we'll probably just overwatch this one. And just overwatch in general. Still... Yeah, my best guess is this big building. And as mentioned in this mission... Actually, let me bring... If we see them in here... like Asia could be. Let's bring him here in the smoke. But then we'll have them there in the top. Elitidor will still watch this one and probably join in here, given Overwatch on this lane in the next turn. Oh, they were there. And that was a crossbow as well, hitting Sauhu pretty nastily. Yeah, so the guy went here, opened the door, but then they closed it as well. This might be the only guy left. So 2 guys wounded, not too bad. Let's run in and just drop them with the shotgun. Okay, so this time it was only 4. This time it was only 4. I don't think it matters, but let's take care of those wounds. So that was nice and simple. I was just, I'm now every time constantly worried about these apprehension missions that it's more than 4. Last time we paid the price because the game changed. Like for 6 months in game, always 4 enemies, and then all of a sudden one mission had like 8. Yes, it was 4 enemies every single time for 6 months, but then last time it changed. And that's why we are getting promotions, because we lost Yapi last time. One of the higher ranked ones. Asia gains the mastery of the hunting rifle. Excellent job. Picking up what Yapi left behind. So last time we had a dark moments. We lost Yapi, Orisign and Baskingner in a single mission. More or less because I thought I'm tracking the only enemy that is left, and there were 4 more. So yeah, but we lost Commissar, the 2nd highest ranking guy, and at that moment one of the best shots we had. And then of course two other guys as well. But anyway, so that's why I'm extremely worried about this, or let's say more risk averse with these apprehension missions now. Wait, I wanted to know. Okay, that's interesting. Zombie infestations relatively close. Apprehension here. 5 seconds. Let me press the end key. Nope, doesn't work. Why doesn't this work? I want to know what the track is that is playing. The music select. Music selects. What is the music select? Music selects. Should be the end key, but for no, these are not. I should be looking at the controls. Again, a little bit of an intermission, but this some of these tracks are too loud compared to the others, so they need to be normalized. I changed that. Changed that, didn't I? I changed it to my... Okay, Geoscape track 4. Actually, this might have not been the one that is too loud, but... So I have done like a mod for this one that is mod for XCOM files that is replacing some of the sound files that are not copyright friendly or are copyrighted, the other way to put it. So at the same time I can also normalize some of these tracks. Okay, but this one might actually be the one that is. But this is also if I hear some music I don't recognize, I will pop this up so that I see later what that is. Okay, the helicopter is back right away, but a couple of guys got wounded, so let's throw in 2 extra guys and let's go see about the zombie. I see there was a mission in my neck of the woods. I thought I heard a helicopter. That would be wild. Wild enhanced experience. Let's throw in Ezekiel as a rookie, and let's take Fosneta from the more experienced ones. Ezekiel can hold a Kevlar vest. Let's see if we can stop the zombies. Oh, that's a cult. Wait. Oh. I didn't realize it was a safe house. We'll check the zombie infestation with the van when they get here. Ooh, an explosion shook Murmansk today, causing several casualties and significant property damage. While the perpetrators remain unknown, the council blames the incident on our ineptitude. Thanks. This month we might actually lose. It is pretty apparent that kind of some things are changing now, kind of in July, which is very XCOM behavior. In the vanilla, things happen like in a certain month. So, not exactly surprised. Yeah, let's send the van here. It's still gonna take them a long time, but the safe house, however, here, there's probably gonna be Black Lotus. Black Lotus, who we already have the footman off. It's yeah, we got the footman. Of course, we can have more, but we kind of have the Black Lotus cult already. We need Exalt and Dagon. So this is what we are working for, to get the next level for the organization. And we already have a couple of them. But the military envoy needs all the networks. And we got the Church of Dagon. We need Red Dawn and Exalt. Okay. Second level guys from those, so we need. Yeah, I have the networks in there. Network. So this doesn't. So we need either Lad or Pioneer. And for the Exalts. Exalt, we need Goon. Red Dawn, Lad or Pioneer, Exalt, Goon. Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate timing for the helicopter because I kind of messed that up. Hopefully the sun rises Another cult apprehension. Let's just send two-man team there to open that up. Yeah. Happened because I first flew, so we kind of messed that up. I can't do the safe house with any other team, so I kind of messed that up by sending them here. Let's go in daytime, so at least we see something. We're probably gonna miss that safe house, but I will try to send the helicopter back after it refuels. Okay, let's open this one first. Just gonna pop in, see what Quark and Goff-Monso can see. Good parking of the car behind the top right. It is Black Lotus. Even this one can kill us. And then they might have someone else there. I'm just considering here that will I try to drop these guys, or what do we do? So this guy might not see you because of the tree. So maybe I do 90-degree no scope. Okay, that guy did see you. Got one shot by Snubnose. A rip Goff-Monso. I expected the throwing knives guy to be the one who possibly gets them, if anyone. But that shot was just not worth it. I don't know why I took it. And also we are not one-shotting them with a hunting rifle, and I don't know, is that just RNG? Or have their hit points leveled up somehow as well? Okay, what is with these dark missions now? What is this? What is this? Why are we getting this? So right. The default key is yeah, I like this gray much more than the green. So 6 seems to be pretty decent. The key to have that always on is scroll lock, and I don't have it. I don't have it because I have 80% keyboard. And I was not able to map it when I last tried. No, did I? Did I remap it? I might have remapped it. Night vision. Brutal-OXCE. Oh, yes, that's why the music track is not on end, because I changed that one. Right, so I did change it. There we go. Now I don't need to press the space bar. So now we see something. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, past me did something smart. Okay, what I don't like is that we don't see. And this was a zombie infestation as well. Okay. The map is still dark. There's probably some of them behind this fence. That's how. Well, they will come to us, but there's probably too many of them. I would have wanted like big open map. We had that map in the Arctic. Yeah. Yeah, and these red jumper zombies, these are the bad ones. Yeah, I think there's too many unknowns here. It's not worth it. Fucking miserable starts. Oh. It gets Madman. It gets a Madman mission. I think you just have enough time to go there on a chopper. Please get there before the sun sets. So this is as close as it comes for a terror mission, but it's only one guy. One guy on a rampage. Member of an elite military force learned some closely guarded secrets regarding the aliens, the governments and other associated topics. The shock prompted him to become an extremist and plan a terrorist attack to bring the population attention to what's going on. Okay, so we had one of these already, and we captured that guy. So let's go for stun action. We shouldn't need the cuffs because it's the last guy, or one guy. Really like to carry this one. You don't go with that one. Flashbang might help a lot on this. Okay, you just don't have the capacity to carry those, so you will have to take those. Okay, how do we... I would like to get them alive. Get them alive, so maybe Harumph could also be... Actually, let's change this. Let's have Ezekiel B. Secret Agent Taserman, as I called him. Drop the cuffs. And Harumph goes SMG Stun Man. I think that's one. direction you could be. Just go with this now that I think about it. And definitely take a flashbang. Okay. Those flashbangs will probably be big. Hopefully, see what kind of map we get. So in this one we have civilians who are armed. Some of them. Doesn't necessarily help them. The madman will equally shoot them and us. We don't know where they are. We can take good guesses. Or just guess. I'm not guaranteeing that they are. They are good. I once stunned a civilian to steal his chainsaw in Madman mission. That's strategy. That is smart. That is smart. Okay. No one can come from here. So, oh, there's a house like that is sitting on these pillars. In this one, it is equally about capturing this guy alive if we can. Of course, if they happen to be close to us, it can get nasty to us. Let me get A-Shock in there. Just kind of guard this line if they are somewhere out here. Let's have... Ice Beam check in there. They are unlikely to be in this building, but it's not impossible. Oh! Good spot, good spot. Cult of Apocalypse, and they have a nasty ass weapon. Okay. Very good spotting from Ice Beam. Love it. Love it. Which puts us in danger. That is, they have a male detective. But they right now kind of will have us in their sights more than anyone else. And okay, so what we're gonna do is take this one. We're gonna run there, use flashbang. Okay, got him. They are dazed. That gets half of their points. Half of their points, and doesn't like completely incapacitate them in any way. But what we could do is potentially protect ourselves with a smoke, and then have the taser guys to run in. So running past this window will cause him to react, although that flashbang does reduce their reactions. Let's see if I can throw another one. Nice. Double dazed. So my assumption is that they are now in quarter of their action points. Just flashbang decreases their reactions, so the reactions are close to 0. Their firing and throwing has been reduced, I assume. Okay, that might be incorrect assumption that it stacks. But let's believe in that. Okay, so we're gonna try to stun you. So I don't actually need this. We throw this one. Here. Basically giving them these guys as targets. And yeah, smoke should protect us. Even if they are just dazed once, we should be okay. Actually, yeah, this one should be safe, which means you can... Ah, right, but you will... So this tile was the exposed one. Oh. There was a tile. There was a tile there, but they only saw us once. And we saw them, so it was equal spotting. Okay. Yeah, we have options. We can flashbang again next turn. And again, I think the smoke keeps us covered. They will go crazy here, but they are flashbanged. So let's see how this strategy worked. So far, so good. Even with their reduced accuracy, they did hit the male detective, but they didn't kill them. So I know they're in that same spot. Okay, I think that lady just ran in and took the weapon from the male detective. Pretty sure. Casual. Okay. So now the thing is how much? So shot will be 15. They're not gonna be stunned by this. That was a good hit. Question is, can I have another? Okay, you will have to drop a weapon for you. They smartly went around the corner. There is a thing that if I shoot them once... Okay, you could also go for a stab at the stab. Sadly, you have a knife yourself, not the bats. And if you pick up something else, that means because this one you could easily put on. That is our backup option, maybe to go. Stab. So if I shoot, you will be standing here, and I don't really want that. So I will go here. They still have targets here. we can hit them again, so I'm gonna do... I'm running there 34. You will run out of energy. That's what the red arrow means. Ice beam has more energy. They are blocked. Let me go. Oh my god. Oh, the civilian just fucked my plans. Why? Why did you do that? I might die, that's one. Really need those points, so I only got one stun in. I think this guy needs to be taken out of the way, so... I am sorry, civilian. Thank you for not dying. So yes, they still have a target, and I'm kind of leaning on the fact that there's this guy and this guy. They will save us. Oh no. Oh no. They see through. Oh crap. Oh, they see through this window, this weird angle here. Okay, Ezekiel, you're kind of leaning on the fact that we have them leaning on the fact that we have them dazed. Okay, that 53 accuracy was a little bit scary. I was worried I would hit them there. Okay, so it's a little bit of a gamble. We might lose a guy, but these guys give a lot of information, so it's worth it. But hopefully they go for these ones, and well, even more ideally, hopefully they miss. It's a lot of auto firing. And them being dazed does not help them. It does help us. Yes, keep on running out into open to give them targets. I think we got them now. Now this lady picked up the weapon. Love it. Wait, what? There was a... Okay, what? What spell did that priest just cast? There's a cleric on the field. They have a cleric. No! Not the time to miss. Okay, get out of the way. Yeah, no, that guy's still alive. Okay, so one civilian came here again, blocking a little bit of movements. With your run, you can go for one hit, and when you go out of the way, so you could go for... Okay, I think we go Hail Mary here, so to speak. Boom, baby. Get down. And that points from 20 civilians just saved our month. Hell yes, perfect mission. Perfect mission, and we get M16. And we get the soldier, we get the madman diary. We got the good stuff. They did have one grenade. Good thing they didn't start throwing. Okay, but I would have wanted to see what the heck that priest was doing, because I did hear some spell sound. They did have like a holy cross in their hand or whatever that was. Nice. Everyone got Cavalier because we saved civilians. Coincidence, Ashok getting elite. Coincidence getting their third elite reward. Ashok getting solid. Very nice. I don't know what, well, Ashok did throw a grenade. I was just wondering why did they get the reward, but sure, I guess they deserved it. Okay, the safe house is still there. We could send the van in, but I think we are already too late. Ah, sorry, the van is not in yet. Yeah, exactly. We stunned the one civilian, but even the male detective did not bleed out, so was counted as a save as well. Those points might come in handy because this month was looking quite scary. Also, the research will give us points here. We still have half a month left. Man, it is hot. Oof. Okay. I have like a portable AC, but it is so loud, and I keep it in my bedroom to be able to sleep at night, so I'm kind of cooling that off during the evening. But I don't have like a fan or anything, and it is at the moment almost 29 degrees inside, Celsius of course. Whew. I need to keep on drinking. I will send the chopper. Maybe the safe house stays there. I don't know. Yeah. That's unfortunate. The safe house is a very big source of money. Speaking of which, that is too far for the chopper, I believe. Yeah. I will send the van in, but very likely... Actually, even that, they're probably not gonna make it. I think that's a little bit too far. On the other hand, the safe houses... Ah, there is a despawn penalty. Okay. Hey there, Sheriff. Hope you're well. That 4 days is too much. I will see about the helicopter. Helicopter refuel. Yeah, they are not close enough. Okay. So we can't do that. Okay. All the safe house. And that is the one we need, that is Exalt. So let's send in the chopper. Oh, 18 degrees is just perfect outdoor temperature. 34 that is hot. That is hot. That is way too hot. Okay, looks like the timing is good for daytime here. Like 34 is too hot outside, but man, inside that's torture. So I hope you are okay. And you have some way to help with that. Okay. So we did get one safe house. 3 of them popped in, and this, in theory, could be Exalt. Although the image shown there does not guarantee it. I think. Maybe it does. Anyway. Like this, obviously from Enemy Within. The Exalt activation picture there used by XCOM files. So in this one there is... we probably want someone with SMG and Taser, but Ezekiel will take a... Let's go with... Let's go with shotgun. Let's drop one of those. Coincident can continue with those, and then we have the hunting rifle guys. No, actually, I think I will even change you to this one, because we might want to capture if we see those. Hold up, guys. Okay. Looks to be somewhat of an open map. These are usually good for us, but let's see. So we are fighting Exalt. A lot of melee guys. That's it looks like no. It looks like a rifle anyway. It's I don't think I've seen that. Oh, it is a hunting rifle. Ah, okay. Desert Eagle. This guy could be the kind we are looking for, the Exalt Goon. So if we could drop this hunting rifle guy, and so we are far away from this distance, hunting rifle guy is the dangerous one. None of them are looking at us. They are in... This guy can see us through the window. This guy's viewing angle is not such. And it's a small map. Actually not, no, we are just here in the... Just here in the almost bottom left. Okay, this is looking decent. This is looking decent. Luckily the rifle guy does not have the vest. So we can protect ourselves with smoke. So let me take a knee. And I will try to drop this guy. Okay, they are snapshotting. That was their turn. Okay. That makes me a little bit more confident. Someone hiding right here could have been bad. Most of them are around the house. There's this one guy who's kinda close. We have shotgun on them. Run you there. This guy is slightly behind the chopper. Yeah, I don't think I have the shots. The snapshots. Oh, even from there you don't have it. See if we have actually you could you could do the smoke. The smoke. We don't want this guy to see us, but so let's still see if we can kill this guy who's giving vision from that angle. Because if one of them sees us, then the others can shoot. And then obviously, like, with that many guns pointed our way, one of them will just hit. Okay, he's in a fortunate angle there, and I kind of have the wrong guys with the weapons. Couple of snapshots. Nice. Nice. 50%ers, 48% hitting twice. Always good. Okay, so now that guy's out of the picture. And smoke between us and them. Will I have another smoke here? Okay. Okay, that's alright. So smoke is 5. We'll come to this tile. So in theory they can see from like this gap here. The guy. Someone around here is a small threat, and then yes, general, someone coming from here, they will see us. 1, 2, 3, no, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we can be around here if someone does come from there. Not the best opening, but I'm like decently happy with that. Hey there, Fox. I started a new run 2 days ago. Nice. Hope it is going well. This is my first time playing, so as I now put in the title, no, it's been kind of the policy already, but no spoilers. So don't tell about anything that has not happened yet. And even with things that we have seen, kind of just avoid talking about too many details. Okay. Let's see if the smoke protects us enough. It's probably gonna be around 16 guys. So now there's almost too much smoke here, because we need some vision as well. So hopefully we see some. There we do. And a shag is probably the best shot here, so let's drop this guy if we can. Unfortunately we missed. Let's try give Fuzzy a chance, 47. It's been a while since we've had one shots on anyone. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Herenf will be our eyes in the smoke. Probably Ezekiel as well. Ezekiel should see a little bit between the trees if someone comes to the smoke. This is what we will do. This turn, or I mean, who are they aiming at? Okay, we got spotted. I was about to say that this or next turn will start to be more dangerous. Let me take some running steps here. Okay. Okay, that's good. I was about to say that this will get hairy if we don't get visual here. And we can't really afford. We need to hit some, like, more than half of these attempts. Okay, not a great start to us. Yeah, that was a leg shot, not a one shot. Yeah, not a good one. I think they might have seen Ezekiel because they came so close. How's the height of this thing? And they actually did, well, they might have reaction shots left as well. And I'm not sure how much these trees protect you. Ah! Okay, that's the guy that saw that's the guy that saw us. Okay. Jeez. Fucking reaction shots. XCOM is a horror game. Okay, yeah, it was that guy who gave them vision. You draw smoke already. Okay. We need to hit those rifle shots better. I should have. I thought it was this guy that spotted us, but I should have realized that they might have someone on the side. So Ice Beam could have taken 98% shot on that guy, but we missed the chance for that one. Please don't throw grenades into the smoke. Brutal AI. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, thank you. Woo. Okay. You had not heard of this mod, so XCOM Files is a complete overhaul of completely overhaul mod for OpenXcom that takes kind of the first and second game, so UFO Enemy Unknown and They're from the Deep, combines them, completely shuffles it around. Starts 2 years earlier than the first game and kind of gives these X-Files vibes, those XCOM files, where we start with just 2 guys and there's like 3,000 research items, ridiculous amount of stuff. And yeah, it's a completely different game from the original. So, for example, I played the World of Terrifying Silence, amazing mod for Terror from the Deep, but that kind of enhances, expands Terror from the Deep, but it's still Terror from the Deep. This one, this is completely different. Although there's rumors that there's aliens in this game, but we'll see much later. Okay, anyway, let's keep on playing. Let's go and take a look-see if we can. I would have wanted to see someone, because you need to go and see that guy who got a little bit too close for comfort. Oh, that's a different guy as well. Ah, finally one drop. One drop from hunting rifle. That other guy is still there somewhere. I don't like it. And you will run out of energy soon. Okay. You can take a snapshot with your shotgun. You can take a shot with that one. Okay, that was not a great turn. Well, great turn that we dropped one guy, but we missed a chance to shoot with Fozzie and Ashok here. And there's a guy there with M16. Okay. 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 This one guy bled out that we hit earlier, so that's good. They're not standing in the open. Ah. Clever, clever. Clever, clever. Let's hide in the smoke. And trust in our reactions if that guy comes in. Someone could be like one tile further than we see in the smoke, so that's not great. I think you need to go and peek. Peek from like this side. There was that M16 guy. Ah! Standing in the same tile as well. How did you... well, it's 45-degree angle. This guy has now scared me twice. Can we like drop them, please? I will, in this heat, I will have a heart attack before this mission is over if this guy keeps on scaring me. Nice. That'll give him something to think about. Let's run in here and Fossey can patch you up. Heal, heal. Do you have a shot? No. You are bleeding now, which is kinda ideal. And now you are dead. Okay. Yeah, Ezekiel and Harun are definitely in danger. Yep. Okay. That guy did not see us, luckily. We lucked out there a little bit. He's one of the guys who we'd like to capture. But that Desert Eagle is a little bit dangerous weapon to mess around with. Hey, peasants! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to you as well. Thank you so much. Cheers for that support to Nitendir and peasants today. Yeah, I think Isidar, you summed it up pretty well there. Yeah, 2 years before the vanilla came, you start with pistols and a Honda or sedan instead of all the rocket launchers and things you get into vanilla. But I think it's nice. So basically, it's a game about how XCOM was formed, and then it transforms into something closer to the alien fighting we are familiar with. Okay. This guy might still have reactions. Not necessarily, but so we have killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, was this guy vested as well? We could rush in to try to save this guy. We dropped them with 1 hit. With brutal AI, the enemy might be doing anything really. running into the smoke or trying to catch us from the other side, flanking. Hiding really well. And I just ran myself out of energy. Well, isn't that just fantastic? I should have been looking at Ezekiel's energy a little bit better. I might have gotten them killed. Hey, Joe, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you so much. Dino in. Okay. 1810. Snapshot, probably not gonna hit. But yeah, Ezekiel is in trouble. You don't have a smoke. You do, so you can throw it. Don't get shot. Oh, it's a coon. Oh, it's a coon. We want him. We want him. Please don't bleed out this turn. Don't bleed out this turn. Smoke there, so Ice Beam is not murdered. What voice did I just do? What are you talking about? I have not made any voices. I've just been talking like this. My completely normal voice. You need to clip that if I did something. Sorry, just a sec. I'll confirm my grocery order. I mean, I recall that I did something, but I honestly don't. I just don't remember what I did. I said something about being in trouble there. Anyway, so we have this guy and we have Ezekiel in trouble. But if we can get this coon, that would be a massive success. I think we will give you a couple of snapshots. Oh, nice hits. 2 out of 3, Harumph. What? What the heck was that? Okay, fingers crossed for Ezekiel, or however you want to wish and kind of manifest a good outcome out of this, or bad, your call. Yeah. They somehow survived 3 shots, but third one got them. That was on me. I ran them in there. Did not look at... Oh, this guy bled out. Ah, annoying. That would have been so good to get them now. Ah, but yeah, I ran Ezekiel too far for their energy and got them killed. This guy, despite bleeding, got 2 shots in with Desert Eagle, and then that other guy finished them off. Damn shame. Damn shame when it's avoidable like that. In theory, someone else could be running here, but it's not super likely. It's taking quite a lot of our firepower out. Okay, let's see. See a couple of melee guys. Don't think I have a shot there. Yeah. So melee guys can give vision to the ones doing the shots and puts us then in danger. Okay, spotted one. I believe that is the guy who killed Ezekiel. So Ashok, why don't you do the honors? Or not? Eating. Okay, let's take a step back. You still see them. They don't necessarily see us through the smoke. The best death scream. Satisfying one. Alright, this guy has a pipe. Yeah, this music is for sure. It is named All Clear Signal, but this is from Fallout 1 or Fallout. But this sort of music kind of not completely okay for copyright, but it doesn't trigger like copyright claims because it's game music. But XCOM Files has a lot of music, which is great if you are playing on your own. Absolutely, not great for streaming. But as said, I have created a mod that lets me mod out some of the music. Okay, I think you're a little bit exposed there now. It's a little bit hard to see how this works. So I don't know if you see. I need to turn on that option that gives me the line of sight, kind of the fog of war thing, so that I can check like what does individual soldier see. Okay, amount of enemies is starting to look pretty good. Default keybind, I believe, is end for the. It's a select music option, but since 7 dot something, it has an option to so you can choose what music plays, but you can also see the current track play. So you know what? Let's actually change that. We've listened to that for a while, so let's have these reimagined versions, or kind of versions from the classic one instead. Okay. So melee guy is not there to be seen. We might need one more smoke to close in. And then somehow we need to capture a goon. Yeah, this seems to be. Yeah, I think we are hidden behind here, so you don't see. But I don't know. I'm not sure if you are safe there. I think you are, but said not sure. Some fuzzy here. And the smoke will go out in there, so it will cover us a little bit better. Let me actually come here, so I'm covered by this additional smoke that is coming up. Okay. Doors opening, doors closing. Looks like a garage door. Okay, so there's the bleeding guy. Hopefully that's not the last guy left, but I think my best bet was the bleeding guy up there on the hill. Should have gone for them like one turn earlier. I think Fuzzy has a shot there. They do not. 39. Still no. You probably don't have a shot from up there. Ah, okay, so you were hidden. You were hidden under that, and now that you stood up, you see. Okay, that's great. Brilliant. And we do get probably like height advantage on that as well. Okay. Sadly, that guy's not among the ones. And also this guy's melee dude, so we can just try to take them out. Very, very, very ideally, there would be... Coon here. And did kneel down, so Spim needs to reload. Let's put one in hand to remember. Oh no! Holy shit, what a reaction shot! No, and they die for it! No! Fosnetep, what a legend! What a legend! They just reaction fired through the legs of Harumph as they were about to be stabbed to death. Oh! Wow! Ah! Ups and downs. That was legendary reaction shots. Imagine that in like an action movie, like a guy is running on Harumph with like a knife or something, and Fosnetep is loading his weapon and takes a shot that kind of swooshes by Harumph's legs, taking out the guy, and then another bullet swooshes by and takes them out afterwards in slow motion, of course. Oh, damn. Very, very nice save, but then unfortunately they got the better of us. It was a hunting rifle guy as well. Should have known. Other guy might have been with his hunting rifle as well. One tile shot. Is that okay? There's another guy inside the building. Man, that was so unlucky. And similarly, it was 50% of their normal accuracy for them as well, because the shooters did not see. They might have even been aiming at Harumph. There was a lot of things there that went first right, but then our luck ran out. Yeah, this one is like slightly in better cover here. Man, these missions are so dangerous. So dangerous. Oh no, that's good. That's not good. That's not good. Ah. Okay. They are doing the scout sniper we are doing. They are doing exactly what we are doing. Okay, Harumph, you get patched up. You need to run forward. Need to catch the guy back there as well. Nice headshots. Really? Why is Brutal AI so good? So Brutal AI is a fork version of OpenXcom. Has nothing to do with XCOM files. It's kind of the engine. And XCOM files, it's very difficult without Brutal AI. It's not balanced for it, but I still chose to play with it. But it is making the enemies extremely difficult to deal with. They do smart things. They hide. They use the scouting, sniping tactics very smartly. And like the hunting rifle guys is hiding, or they are so far behind there with stealth or something that I can't catch them. Okay, here's what I will do. I will come in here to take a look-see. Don't have a smoke. I have all the smokes in the helicopter, but not on. You could go and give vision from this side, but then you need to kind of back away. Back away a bit. So I'll come from this side if this goes that long. Although some of the enemies will start to come towards us, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully they don't have enough any more scouts there. Okay, that was a panic / berserk sound. Possibly a death sound, they are the same. Okay. 2 guys dead, 2 guys wounded. Okay, so that guy has panicked. Not a goon. It's a goon, unfortunately. If you could have a shot. There might still be guys in there. Okay, leaving ice beam there to give a little bit of look-see. And oh, that was good. What a snapshot. Okay, so someone jeez, why are you so good at this game? Why are you so good at hiding? There's not many of them left. That's the good news. I think I'll be able to peek from here. Next turn. Might be one guy left, which makes them not run at us. I was about to say that we might actually have the numbers here, but wow. Okay, this is getting costly now. Fucking kidding me. Oh. Still the guy here. If I run back, just running out of resources. He could bleed to death, but if I just run, he comes forward and sees me anyway, so I think I need to kneel down. I should have kneeled down to begin with. Fuck. Okay, that's this is spiraling. This is spiraling down. Running through the smoke, and the guns are blazing. But this is spiraling down. They might get two of us now, making this even worse. I'm putting Ice Beam there in a quite risky position because we have one guy exposed anyway if they could catch like a reaction shot. Ideally this guy bleeds out, but I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. Fuck. Wow. That was not even the rifle guy, so there's a guy with... No, this guy did bleed out. So there's a guy with Desert Eagle in there. Okay, so... if you don't catch them, they will kill you. Now if you miss this... Jesus. Still not over. What the fuck? I don't know how well you see from there, but... Yes! Holy shit! Oh my god, what a mission! Man, these safe house... Man, these safe house missions are so brutal. We didn't get a coon, and these assholes didn't even have money briefcases or money. Such a gamble. Oh, that is true. I take that back. I take that back. This is actually good. This is actually good. It is also insanely difficult research. Okay, this might actually be better than money in the long run. Yes, we wanted money briefcases of money. I'm sweating. I'm sweating here, and I'm stressing out so much. That was a mission. That was a mission. I don't think we really need these infiltrators. They are just low-level guys, so I will just sell them. Ice Beam gets post-mortem Overwatcher medal. How do we only get one medal out of this mission? Game. Oh, I take that back. We actually got quite many. Interestingly, only Fosnetev's medal was shown in the previous screen. I don't know how that works. So Fosnetev saved Harumf. But then Harumf did die as well. Ezekiel died more or less because of my mistake. Because I ran them there without energy, but me, like coincident Fosnetev, they were really good ones. So we once again lost like 70 plus aim soldiers who have been on a lot of missions. From pure like gold point of view, this is 120,000 right here, plus the time I have put into training these guys. That's XCOM. Thank you for service. Ezekiel was effectively a rookie. They were just there to be a meat shield. Fosnetev, in the couple of missions they had, 2 kills per mission, closing in on 70 aim already, so they were promising young one who rescued Harumf before going down themselves. And then coincident, 10 and 10. Man, July has been brutal. July has been brutal. Like, sure, we had a lot of deaths before that, but we are losing some good ones here. Damn. Damn. Wait, where's this? Alright, the other safe house is still there, but we can't go for that one. For this one, we will fly in with the van. Fly in with the van and... I think I need a break after that. I need a break after that. Okay, cult apprehension nearby. Might equip the chopper for that one. Let's equip. So let's see, there's Ice Beam and A-Shock. They need some good shooters there, so you can join. Then we can put some meat shields in. From the lower ranked, lower accuracy guys. Oh yeah, there's always one more thing. I'm very much aware. Okay, so those guys are okay. I can send you there now without refueling. And then we save. And we take a break. So I will see you guys in a moment. Like 7-ish minutes as usual. Might take a little longer. I might open the door a bit and take a breather because I'm as said I'm sweating. It's hot. Also need to drink more, which means longer bio breaks. Okay, too much information. Break quickly before I say something else. All right. This is one Zemalf here. Welcome back. Welcome back to XCOM Files, where we are about to hit cult apprehension mission and another cult apprehension, and this game is brutal. The heat at the moment, the weather is brutal. I just filled my cup and then immediately emptied it, so I had to go get another one. But I now have 2, so that's good. Yeah, the game is as brutal as before. Not just because of brutal AI, but we have that as well. But I don't know. I'm playing XCOM Files on Superhuman, which no one should do, and I'm playing with brutal AI as well. So I don't know. Not really surprised, but man, these. Okay, this one is the loud one. Okay, it is the 4. Okay. Anyway, let's see which mission do we get first. Looks like it's gonna be the one with the helicopter nearby. So let's dive in. And we have a couple of new guys here. So we have Lord Ethereus, 32. So they don't have much strength. I think I'll just do them a basic shotgun there. Kilopixel is Secret Agent Taser Man. They could stick to that one. Onion. Think gets AKM. Now that coincidence is gone. And an ice beam there with hunting rifle. Mr. Sabato joins. Joins hopefully. Making good impact with their 72 accuracy, and Ashok, the first soldier to pass 80 accuracy. Somehow Ashok is still alive. Let's hope it stays that way. Which goes for all of these guys, of course. But let's see what we see. So we are fighting the Red Dawn. We have these multi-story buildings. Cult apprehension. This might have 4 guys. This might have more. A couple of nearby doors there. Just checking with pathfinding that do we have doors here, but we don't. On this side, that is. So that door is probably the most dangerous one. Let's see, aim shot is 12 tiles, right? So you could do 29. So you could also watch that one. So this guy's not gonna react. But he does reveal... Actually, no, wait a minute. He sees in 45-degree angle. Which means he doesn't see us yet. Which means he doesn't see us yet. Which means I will run you... Interesting spot there through the window. With narrow angle. Be a good kill. Run you here to kind of watch this corner. And then we take a knee and we drop this guy. Ideally it would have been one shot, but it is what it is. Not even 2 shots, eh? Okay. Gonna fall back in here and drop a smoke with you. He's not gonna be in good shape, but he does give vision. Checking that 45-degree angle. That guy took a beating. Okay, little bit of trouble here, which means we need to smoke this edge here, and then I think because it's unknown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want to be smoking like there. Okay, 1 off, but it still blocks that door. And then if someone comes from there, it's you to have a snapshot into the smoke. And I want you... Let's take a run here. Yeah, because you will be able to shoot that guy eventually if someone does the spotting. Okay, I'm okay with that first turn. For the first 6 months in game, these missions always had 4 people in them. But we had one mission when there was more, so I no longer can be sure. I thought it was always the case, but now I don't know. Someone came from upstairs in here. Luckily they did not get us. And they went into hiding after that. It'll be a difficult one to spot as well. Ah, no, they jumped down. Okay, we got a little bit lucky with that one, I think. First 3 misses and then somehow pulled 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3 reaction shots. I mean, auto shots. Let's go take a look a bit and hide in there. 100% sure that they are alone. Why can't I speak now? Okay, the rain gets revealed, but we don't necessarily see. The tiles themselves. But looks like this side might be safe. Because we did see a guy in here. If there is only 4, that means only 1 more guy. Just based on the enemy turn length, it might only be a couple of more guys. Oof. This room looks nasty. Must have to assume that it's empty, but... So it has these like health tiles. Okay, if there is someone here, I just die. Only way to be sure. So let's overwatch from there. Let's see if I could run into the smoke and spot the guy. I could not. Hey, there's Tukov, also hi Ninja Zombie, Astro Boy, how you doing guys? Hope you're well. I'm sorry Astro Boy, I can't recall. I think you might be alive. We just had a successful safe house mission as far as end results goes, but we did lose 4 guys in the process, and some of them were pretty good. Last time we lost some very good guys as well, so July in game has been pretty brutal. But we have also made some great progress. So, but yeah, I think we have 40 deaths in total. Let's take you to kind of scout that side. Kilopixel takes this one. A-Shark could take a look in this one. Also, once again, I'm not sure about these. Windows. That's is this the kind where I need to kneel to actually see through? But now we have visual on the doors, so they will be open if someone is running in there. We'll keep Kilopixel watching this. So we have spotted 1 guy, killed 2. So if it is 4 this time, 1 is unaccounted for. And no door openings. Watch the energy. Okay, I was kind of seeing if they would be in the same spot, but not the case. I'll just kneel just in case there. That one seems clear. No one has exited that one, and the 1 guy came from the outside. These ones have not been opened. This one is open, however. And that tells a story. There is a 3rd. I assume that door would have opened already if someone was there, so let's keep an eye out. You'll run out of energy there a bit. Let's keep you there. And we'll just strafe through this window here just in case, and strafe into here. Again, giving us visual on the door, giving us an idea what's here. So probably in there. Could have A-Shock overwatch from all the way back there. In which case, while they can still shoot us, we would probably outdistance them. My goodness, I'm sweating so much. It is so hot. Like my like I have this whole desk like a mouse mat / desk protector, and it is currently soaking my arm sweat in it. So I'll add a towel. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, almost 29 degrees as I said before the break. Yeah, typically this, I have kind of my arms there, and I like that it's kind of I have this big mat under my arms instead of just a plain desk. But I actually need to put towels under my arms. Oh man, what a weather! What a weather. Okay. theory, you can have one shot from there. Ice beam. So if we assume that they are there, we could have the shot from that side then. Does it take you a little closer? Wrong corner. That was a lot of SMG auto fire on Kilopixel. So, because this door had not opened, I incorrectly assumed that this space is clear. And well played. Well played, dude. Kilopixel was there to be a meat shield, so no offense, Kilopixel, but you did your job. You did exactly what you were meant to do in this mission. Okay, actually, let's go from here. And okay, in theory there could be someone here in similar fashion, but on the other hand, I saw the guy in there, so we have to trust ourselves a little bit through these fences and everything. You could go in here. Over much. Okay. So once upon a time they were there, but we... oh, this blocks the movement, this health tile. Okay. In theory, they could have been here in some angle that saw me, but that was worth the risk. Lord Aetherius is another rookie here. I'm basically watching this door like from as many angles as possible. Okay. That was the guy. Saw them go inside. Now the question is there more of them? And we might be able to shoot them. With onion from here, and then as they are closing in, because they had a melee weapon, we should shoot them when they run towards us. Grenade is of course an option, but let's take the chance. Okay, so now they peeked out, but didn't come and check. There's a path in here, so they might eventually come from here as well. think they now peaked this one. Top side is nasty. We'll get you here so you shoot if someone comes from there as well. I'm not sure if you see that. I think I will just hold it. Yep, okay. So they are doing the same thing. I could rush in. That club will first knock us unconscious. So let's bring some help from here. Get you a little bit closer. Wasn't ice beam giving cover from there? If they would run in here, Ashok is watching. Okay, I think next turn they will peek again. So I will just wait here and see if I get reaction shots. Yeah. That was the ambush we laid on them. Not really worth it to lose even a rookie soldier on that one, but it is what it is. Okay, got a vat of cash for this one, and those are on the way already. We ordered Onion, got themselves solid and elite for their work, and Kilopixel before making the ultimate sacrifice, they did get one kill in one of these missions. Thank you for them. Thank you for the service. Okay, another cult apprehension coming up. Five guys coming. Let's get the 30th as well. Unfortunate timing with night time, so we need to wait a bit. I will wait until kind of the sun is fully up. Oh, just as I click this, the Black Lotus organized a secret tournament in Trinidad Island with the intention of recruiting new members and generally advertise their presence. The event was successful, raising their standing with many leaders of the underworld. Interesting as it was, we should prevent such displays of power by our statutory enemies. That was the second bad event we got this month, so the game is RNGing us against us. And my headcanon is that this was a Mortal Kombat tournament. Let's jump in this mission. So this time we are here with Van, which means 4 of us. And we have Anzerian, Gazindo, Machine, and Katsuyama. So let's see. Small map. And we are fighting the Red Dawn. Nasty 2-story buildings, so I think we are just leaving. Okay, from this distance we can probably try to take that one out. So Machine will give it a shot. Yeah. The map is too nasty. Yeah, it's not worth it. Worth it. So let's call that's a win that we saved 54 points from minus 200. Machine did get reward for that. Good job. I got it back to 0 with the incredible 20 civilians save madman mission, and game has thrown me into the negative for 500 again. Okay, I'm doing these longer, taking game progression research, the fuel trace and the mutant physiology, so haven't gotten research, but on the other hand, if we get those should give us research points. Well, points from research for the calculations as well. Strange light form, I think... Let me just check how fast you would get there. 8 hours. I will wait a bit. With the sun. And we're just gonna go with 2-man team to check what light form it is. I will wait that... actually, no. Let's rename them right away. And let's make sure they are in training. So... 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and 5. So we have Zemalf joining. With 63 firing accuracy. Overall decent stats. And then we have Gary Grandi joining with more of a meat shieldy stats. But let's see where that gets them. We have Jen Sarai. With kind of average stats, I would say. And Rested Bandy with actually pretty good stats. 61, 60 on the bravery, good health, good strength. Yeah, just overall good one. And Safe Keeps, also more of a room for improvement stats on them. So 5 new rookies. And those of you watching live, I know almost all of you are already in, but if there's someone there who's not in, put in a command, !Q, space join. And you will join the queue where I pull randomly who joins. And with this space, we'll we'll go to the world of terrifying silence numbers on the deaths for sure. Okay, but from the new rookies... Yeah, from these new ones we didn't get like super high. Also, Astroboy, you asked before, you are alive to a large degree because you have not been on a single mission. It's only way to guarantee safety. But okay, just overall, we only have 5 rookies who are less than 60 accuracy. So, like overall, we are pretty good, and the training and missions are working. So while we are losing them, we also have 8 with 70 plus. Which is great. And as said, A-Shark as the first one, surpassing 80. 18 and 18, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Let's stay positive and not start to think about that. Oh no, I'm gonna lose these soldiers. Yeah, let's go in for the strange light form with a 2-man team, and we'll just take a look. If it is a single enemy that we can try to shoot or take down, we will, but most likely we'll just pop in to see what's happening. Timing seems to be pretty good, so let's go in. So, once again, Mercury Quark. Oh no! I didn't give them a new partner! They are there alone! Mercury Quark, no, don't do it! Okay, what are you fighting? Ah, Mega Scorpions. Run. Oh man, this could have actually been good mission for 2 guys. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay. There were civilians as well. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay, I always check the one time I forgot, so new partner for Mercury Quark. Well, Astro Boy, because you spoke up, you just volunteered. So let's put you in. Put you in, so let's try to change that. Change that staying alive part. Let's try to change that no missions part. What am I talking about? Freudian slip. No. Everyone is important. Some more important than others. Let's get couple of the armors. One more rookie. And we have Shat. Not sure if Shat has been in any XCOM before. If you have been, I'm sorry I don't remember. Either way, welcome to XCOM. But actually pretty decent stats if they hit the gym. Their sanity is kind of low. But overall actually pretty not high yet, but there was the hard to increase stats were in. Monkey Wagon, I don't think you have been added yet. I think you are in the queue. Or actually, you can check it with that command that Doomsday Man used. Exclamation Q space position, or just try the Q join. It either says that you have been picked, or it says that you are in the queue. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you are actually not in yet. Okay. There's been so much like research that now that we are researching these longer things, it's weird. Weird to not have safe house that far. Okay, so you are not yet in. So then you just put in exactly like that. So now you are in. Another safe house kind of in the Australia region, which we can't really go for because they are so far away. That's like literally in the other side of the world. Isha, can you go take care of that? That's kind of it's not exactly close to you, but you are closer. So I mean, they're real life Ashok. You can go and take a look-see. Okay, alien fuel trace, important research. We got this from the Crop circle missions. This glowing material is extremely energetic. It is supposedly source of energy for the alien craft visiting Earth. Trace flare. Okay, so we can make flares out of it. That's it. That's it. Okay, I need to interrogate that. Need to interrogate. Can we do Madman Diary again? No. We need to do the MI Men in Black agent. It takes a long time. Jeez, that's what? 40 days? Are you kidding me? Cyber investigations. Interesting. Little bit of spoilery stuff from there from the tech tree, but this I just have to look at these to know kind of the direction I'm going at. Flare gun. Incendiary grenades. Well, this could be first offensive. Oh, there is grenade as well. Explosives license. You know what? Let's take care of that. M16. Whoa. Wait, what? M16 is actually allowed on this level. The promotion 1. What? Okay. Okay. You're doing that for sure. Alright, there was the bolt action rifle, but this one we could get for free. It is for this level. Okay, I will I'm kind of splitting my guys, kind of doing multiple things, so they will just get them done over like 5 to 10 days. Okay, this looks to be the first month we lose. And we'll lose it by a lot. Even with like 7, what was that, 650 points Madman mission. Okay, that is kind of close. I'll still just go with 2-man team on these ones. Okay, that is nearby. Very good mission for the van. Basically driving around. To Italy. But first, the strange light form. So Astro Boy joins Mercury Quark, and together they will see what we are fighting for. It is zombies. This could be doable if the numbers are low, but on the other hand, There's only two of us. Ah, yeah. Not doable. Let's go with lower action point snapshots if we would get lucky here. And it's anything but. Yep. Good. We saw the zombies. And we go. There was no civilians around, so it's 0 points. 0 boing. So instead we will have the cult apprehension next. Same team. No need to change. We are fighting the Church of Dagon. This guy staring at us. It's always annoying if we don't one-shot them. Their reactions will be nasty. So, Rookie Casindo, it's up to you. Oh, they didn't react. They did not react. Okay, now I'm scared. Why did they not react? I have no idea. This door here is a little bit dangerous. So I think I will just drop a smoke there. Drop a smoke there and then... Let's see, let's get you running in here. There's an X-Man. X-Man that we somehow see. You shoot his head over. Chop machine. Amazing job. Let's drop a smoke there and hide behind this one. So, guy coming out of this door is the danger here. Everything else we are kind of good with. Well, fuck. It was not that door, it was this door. They did come in with one punch, but they missed with their billhook. So, Job and Tyrion. There is a chance to get one of them alive, so might as well take them, because they presented themselves like that, and we saw one guy running in there, which was okay. Might just in case. No one has No one has handcuffs, so let's pick up that billhook. Saving Katayama here for shots in this region. I think the guy was like in here. So we might get machine reacting. If anyone else would run from there, we have Anterian watching a tile with the electric pattern. Yeah. Oh, there's more than nice reaction shots. I think there's more than 4. I think there is more than 4. Someone shooting us from this corner. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. And flashbang this corner. Sadly, we missed that. Reaction shots were amazing. And one guy was like around here. We got that guy with amazing reaction shots. Stick you there. These ones were like 40 points. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Well, my flashbang target was good. Cuff that guy. Right, flashbang. Flashbang next turn. Step out of the way. Let's kneel down. It's a little risky. I think they saw like Anterian instead of the guys in the smoke. This place should be clear, but like you never know. You never know. Nice. Got him. And the one guy is shuffling somewhere in here, I believe. Check through the window. The corner. Wait. The one guy I saw had a melee weapon, but that was not a melee weapon. Okay, I saw them Saw them through here. Giving me a decent shot from here if they show up. And get like another view from this side. Katayama could join. Let's take them here. They get a little bit of different angle into that sky if that's the only guy left. Okay, so one of us sees them. At least one of us. Let's hide in there. Let's take a kneeled shots. Again, there might be more because I think maybe it was this guy that I saw earlier here. So it is 4. But I will just overwatch. Overwatch with hunting rifles here. There's 5. There's okay, yeah. Well, let's say at least more than 4. And we got a hit on this guy, and we should be able to drop them. Nice. And we can see this guy moving in here. Yep. Okay. We might even have... an angle. We do. Since they are melee guy, I'm okay giving them some time. But how many more do we have? Let's have Casindo watch this way just for a moment. You need to reload as well, so you will not have shots this turn. Could have a shot here, and the only guy I have seen is a melee guy. So let's give them a chance to run into our reactions. Yeah, they saw us, so they are now... They changed their plan. They're waiting. Probably this line will give us... chance to catch them. They might be like hiding here somewhere now. So I think you will watch that. Shin will watch that. If we get a longer... Let's watch from there. The melee guy alone, not worried about, but they might give vision to someone else. We'll wait one. Scum. I have Katayama kind of into open anyway. Okay, they are peeking in there, which gives me a shot from there. Run the shotgunner closer. And watching this angle. We will have shots from there. In theory, there could be someone there. I just opened. Okay, they are running. I know exactly where they are. They saw us, and it's probably the last guy now left. Watch from there. If they peek this side, I will have reaction shots. I think you will be better off there. Yeah, can someone just get reactions, please? Damn brutal AI. They know they are exposed, so they did not move. Played. Okay, so they keep being in that corner, possibly. Let's try to get that. That door is blocking them now, but if they look this way, we will have a machine shooting at them. These windows, I'm pretty sure I need to actually kneel down to see through. So they're kind of annoying, because I can't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Okay, I will go here. If they run around the corner, I have several shots at them, and I will have reaction shot with the shotgunner as well. Yeah. Well, we have them. It's only a matter of, do we hit the reaction shots, and we do. Nice. A couple of them bled. That last guy bled out, and the one we stunned. Even that these were kind of low priority targets, but good vision. We take that. Got a couple of watts of cash, and 10,000 is more than zero. Although we might need to just release these guys because I don't have room in my prison. Yeah. Okay. Flashbang grenades. We have the others. Others on the way, so I don't need to order them. Hey Homrix, also hey Kofmonzo, and why does this always happen? Well, first, this mission, machine getting ice cold killer, which is somewhat rare, killing 2 guys in 1 turn. So they got 1 with reaction and 1 a normal kill. Overwatcher, Trooper, and Katayama became master of the hunting rifles are really good. But yes. Like, just a short moment after a mission does not go so well, and someone dies, like Goff Monzo, then they join up in the chat after just a little while. Also, Goff Monzo was not that; it was already a week ago in game. But yeah, Goff Monzo, I'm sorry, your alter ego in the XCOM universe is now naming the memorial wall. Yeah, if you guys did not watch, if you were not here in the beginning, watch the safe house mission, and probably one of the most heroic actions we have seen in XCOM. Like, at least this run, but I can't recall such moments that Fosnitep pulled in the safe house mission. That was pretty epic. Of course, they paid the ultimate price for that one, but okay. So the M16 is a valid weapon. We need to compare this to the AKM then. Purchasing this weapon requires promotion too. Damn it. It didn't. Okay, maybe I missed it, but it didn't say like the requirements in the research. But anyway, let's research these or interrogate these normal follower guys. Just get them off the table and get whatever they give us. We got the bolt action rifle as well. So kinetic 30. Five ammo, 110 accuracy. Okay, we need to research that separately, of course. Okay. Bolt action rifle versus hunting rifle. The hunting rifle is better. Okay. Like it's just better in every way. Okay. Well, to be honest, then we are not researching that one. In theory, I guess we could have gotten the bolt action before hunting rifle, but crop circles. Will we get another MIB action, or will we actually get to capture some farmers? I think because of that, I will go to this one with Van instead of the two-man team like I did before. Yeah, those farmers are always up to something. We have seen that in Discord with so many people playing Farming Simulator. Anyway, Strange Light Font. This one, on the other hand, a perfect mission for two-man team. So let's do that. Unfortunately, just there when the night fell, so they need to wait a bit. Oops. So let's see. Some wild animal, at least the rumors are. So Astro Boy joins Mercury Quark as their new rookie partner. So another body soldier cop movie duo. This is probably the part 4 already on this run. And they are fighting snakes. So this one could be doable. This one could be doable because these guys are one-shootable. Ah, right. I forgot this. I forgot that they have ranged attack. The aliens didn't fuck it. Yeah. They did not. No, he's dead. In theory, they have more shots than that. So I think we just have to call it a day. Even though it's only those guys. Okay. I said like two sessions ago that okay, these soldiers are expensive. I will do my best. Like even I will do even better care that I'm not gonna get that many killed. And this July is absolutely nightmare. Astro Boy comes in chat like an hour and a half ago. Am I somehow still alive? And I'm like, yeah, yes, you are. You are because you have not been in a mission. Goes on a mission. Not alive anymore. So yeah, 10 died in July. Like one quarter of our agents lost has happened this month. And the game has not exactly gotten like more difficult, apart from that one apprehension mission where I was surprised by the number of them. Like we have some really good months. Like we lost 2 guys in March. This month, like. But on the other hand, like the game is brutally difficult. However, there's at least 3 deaths in those 10 that I could have like 100% avoided. So those ones I need to get back, because while we kind of were saved money-wise by the informant giving us money from the, what was it, tavern, something, the mission, and then the big pile of cash from one of the safe houses. This is 1.2 million that I don't have now. So yeah, need to do better. Purely from pragmatic point of view, the soldiers are money. Money and time. So I need to take care of those. Okay. Got the research done. They give us one of these background information. Rita and Lola Richter, magicians, Church of Dagon, under the name of Izan. The twins rose to modest popularity on the Berlin rave scene. Their career declined due to spreading rumors that their concerts give you bad trips. Investigation uncovered a large number of suicides amongst their fans, but both sisters disappeared before they could be questioned. Apparently they went back to studying psionics with Sorcerers of Dagon, Interpol notified. Okay, I don't know. Are these dossier things like fully just written by the mod author, or are these kind of borrowed from somewhere? But some of these are like really good. Like just the idea of how this kind of alien psionic lore is building up. Like this, I don't talk about it a lot. I don't like say how well this mod is made, but this mod is amazing in what it does. Like it's a lot, but it is amazing. Like it's just how kind of tying up all the kind of X-Files, Men in Black, folklore, like conspiracy theories into this one, and then kind of all makes sense in XCOM sense. That's kind of why it's happening, and those texts are bringing it up really nicely. Okay, I don't know why I did not research this earlier. I'm a dumbass, that's why. Maybe it was that I actually need like the promotion 2 for that one or something. Because we can't use explosives because before we have explosive license. Is that what you're meaning? Can we now purchase it or something? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? Grenade. Acquisition. Depends on explosives. Yeah, okay, so yeah. We can't use explosives before we get the promotion 2. Like, let me tell you, when we get promotion 2, we will blow shit up. Like, there will be some pre-primed grenades flying on turn 1 after that. Can't wait. Okay. Cropped circle. So this one could be, as we last time learned, this could be Men in Black. Or it can just be that we need to get the farmers alive. And we have 10 turns. So I think we're gonna do... Gonna do full taser. Full taser setup. I forgot to put researchers back on. Might be. I will. Yes, because I got confused about. I thought I can get the explosives now. It was only one or two guys, but and it was a matter of hours. But I'll put them back right away when we get from this mission. Hopefully, I remember. Okay, we need some handcuffs because these guys... Oh no. This was just an honest mistake. We can probably just be okay with this. But if I'm out of the ammunition, the game doesn't re-equip the equipment in the vehicles. Like if I run out of the stuff, it doesn't do it like afterwards. So whenever I get the new things, then I need to go and reapply my templates of the equipment. Right, Antarian will be stunning. They will pick up something else if it is Men in Black. And I think, I guess Casindor could take it as well. It could be... we don't have let's have ammunition for that. Jeez, okay. I need to pay attention. I'm usually very careful with these. I like double check the equipment and everything, but this game has so many missions that this time I forgot. Like I think overall I spent too much time checking the gear. I really like the equipment templates now that I remember that they are a thing. Okay, I will change those weapons if it is farmers. No, it is Men in Black, okay. Two guys watching. Can't do it. Okay. So will the farmer missions always be like that now? Also, let's get the research now done. Thomas Eriksson, sea captain. Captain of the fishing boat Reef Ranger. In recent years, he seems to have become infatuated with the Church of Dagon. They say his crewmen either fall to pressure of joining him in his fate, or meet a grisly death, falling overboard, falling into running equipment, or being crushed by falling debris. He distributes this to the Wrath of Dagon, and seemingly anybody who survives working with him becomes a member of the church. Okay, but yeah, we have four guys here, so let's interrogate the madman. Let's do that with 2. Damn, we can get these pretty soon if we get the stuff. Yeah, we'll... That's gonna take a while. I think the networks might help. Okay, let's take this non-standard weapons. I've been holding on because it's a kind of complicated one. Let's start taking that off the list as well. Still explosives license. Let's check. Check the chopper. Load helicopter gear. Let's see that that's okay. order more taser clips, I think. Hunting rifle is fine. Collecting just enough AKM clips to keep on using it. The M16. M16 is not as great as, but it is cheap to shoot. Cheap to shoot. Cheap to shoot. You can do aimed and auto on the same turn. 4 snapshots is not bad. It's actually pretty solid. So we can use it even that we can't order them yet. Alright, so weapon and ammo boxes as well. Okay, I blame this on the heat. Because I have not done a good job with this today. I think this happened after that safe house mission, so just forgot to open those. Nothing spectacular from that one. Opens ammo boxes. Yep. That was a terrible month. So we also got like minus 250 or 300 from random events that gave us negative points. So it was really close of being even. But this is the first month that we lose. We did get 100,000 still from the funding, so that's good. But somehow I need to do better. But Machine, Ice Beam, Pure Berry, Burglar Quark, Solvius, Onion, and Chaos Geek survived 6 months, getting them the senior medal. Relatively low stats on this new rookie, and it will be Brutal. Let's make sure we have everyone in the rookie. So Mercury Quark is still the only one who has finished training. Everyone else still has room to improve. Still 8 above. 8 above 70. But yeah, plenty of rookie meat shields there. But let's try to keep them alive. Try to keep them alive. That is relatively close by, but I think I will still just send the car for these ones. But, let's not take those shots if the enemies are looking at us and just get another rookie killed. Let's learn from our mistakes. Kind of need that stuff. So Safekeeps needs to hit gem. Let's see, who are we fighting? Relatively big one. Map-wise. Okay, that is terrifying. Let's see. There are civilians around. No, not worth it. Do I need to start sending ban for those strange light forms? Some useful clips from the ammo boxes, so that's good. Cattle mutilation. That's new. Respawn penalty 50. Okay, let's try 3 days is enough. I think maybe I had one of those. Not one of these. It's too far. It's too far, but I will, if there are not civilians around, we will avoid the penalty if I stop by. Okay, this one could be important. Mutants physiology. This chief research officer tells me. I have analyzed large samples of that big creature you've brought me, and I have arrived at some interesting conclusions. Firstly, while we haven't found any direct evidence of bioengineering, there are many indications that it was designed for some specific purpose. Secondly, we have discovered a strange chemical compound in the creature's bloodstream, one that I cannot identify despite numerous cross-references. However, it brings us to number 3. This compound is extremely energetic, and my observations show that the creature's tissues use this energy as fuel. Pursuing this path is unfortunately outside my area of expertise, but if we manage to crack this mysterious molecule, I have an idea how to use it to improve our medical field equipment. And that was actually the requirement for the chief researcher. So yeah, that was not chief researcher yet. Also biological warfare. Chief research. Heavy stun weapons. Heavy stun weapons, taser cannon. It's not directly saying. It requires probably manufacturing in the workshop. Biological warfare. Toxic darts. Underwater warfare requirements. Dart rifle. Getting the terror from the deep gear already. Chief researcher we probably want to do first. It's gonna take a while. It is opening those very, very interesting Interesting options leading into actual alien stuff. Okay, these guys landing at zombie infestation. So they're gonna just go and take a look. Seems it is nice open field. I think even those guys are like far enough. If we have the red ones that close, also this hill is making this one a tricky one. And like we just can't damage them enough with our weapons because they are resistant to kind of pain. So I don't think I will even waste ammunition, even that I only see 2. On the other hand, it's practice. You know what, take a shot. Nice efforts. Maybe kill for the rookie. Yeah, that's why we leave. Because hunting rifles don't do anything, but we showed up. We avoided -150 and got -30 instead. Good results. Got called apprehension. We sent the van in for the cattle mutilation. So let's go check with 2-man team. Like there's some argument that even a 4th hangar would not go to waste. We could have like another van, slow mission, or even for the close ones get the 12-man team. I think I will stick to these ones for now. Okay, we need to wait here a bit in California. The sun rises. So instead we stop by in the cult apprehension. So let's see what Safe Keeps and Mercury Quark can do this time. Parking in the middle. Yeah, it's just with 2 guys we just can't do this. We kind of showed up there to save 50 points, but yeah. This one, however, should not need to run from. Cattle mutilations. I don't think I've had these. Ah, so it's the same kind that the farmer missions, 10 turns. Some cows were mutilated by unknown individuals in a manner that is often attributed to aliens. We should capture the locals and interrogate them, especially if they are hostile. If capturing them alive is impossible, do what you must. You only have 10 turns to complete the mission before the enemy arrives. Okay, so we might have MIP here right away, but other than that, it's similar. Still not update. Still forgot to update the van gear. Or I just sent them in. Okay. You see the mutilated cows? Mutilated cows, but we don't see who we are fighting. It is Men in Black, then it is Men in Black. So these runs here could have gotten us some reaction fire. Okay, that position is actually bad. They might be on the upper room there, so why don't you watch from there, you watch from there. Let's see if it is farmers or not. If it is farmers, we should not shoot them, but please miss. Fuck. Damn it, machine. I know you were kind of there pulling the trigger as soon as you saw something, but so that's like minus 150 points or something. I don't remember what it is, but it's a lot. Okay, I could swear I saw someone in here. Guess we're gonna hit someone in the head with the Mac lights. Let's see. Ah, we're back there. Two-man teams. You know, at least one there. We have 10 turns. So they're probably outside here now. I didn't see if they had a weapon or not. A lot of open open things in here. If that door opens, that would be a great indicator. Aha. Son of shotgun. No, not there. Okay. So I think they can get Antharian. Can I hide in here? Okay, that might help. Oh! Holy shit, that was close. Okay, any day now, machine. Jeez. Okay, can we... I think I can flashbang from... Flashbang from the outside. If I had a flashbang. Why don't you have a flashbang? Did I run out of those as well? I think I did. Tricky ones to get sometimes. Good thing I hit. Good thing I hit back there. We got reaction shots on them. I think it's best for me to go and hit them. Hit them with that 16. Yeah, I need to stun them. Okay, good. Okay, got the negative points because of that one kill, but we kind of salvaged what we could. Man, brutal missions always. This time they had non-melee weapons, so if they have like pitchforks and stuff, it's way easier. Yeah, we are packing these farmer corpses into our storage because I need to pay to dispose, and I don't want to waste the money yet, so we are not selling the corpses just yet. Okay, good rewards for overwatching and suppressor as well, so that's good. And none of us died, so it's a win. You keep getting buffering and stream freezing. Like zero ends on my end, so it's probably on your, like, refresh or restart the stream, the browser or something like that. Okay, we got the Madman again, and they just give the random information. This time didn't get alien stuff. Crazy Hassan, arms dealer, freelancer. Regardless of how you received this message, it is an advertisement made by Hassan specially for you. Interested in weapons? If something is a weapon, Hassan has it. Best discounts, no returns. You get what you paid for, don't hesitate. No gun is too big or too small for Hassan. Repeat customers get free crazy camel figurines handmade by Hassan's little brother. Open for business. Okay, so not much there. There's a lot of things that you can get from the what is the maniac? Maniac. No, I have to check this side. The random chance that you can get. Like there's a lot of stuff that they can tell you about, including stuff that you'd have kind of no access to otherwise. More time on that. So we have the follow interrogation and the chief researcher recruitment and non-standard weapons coming. Crazed soldier. Oh right, this was a different one. This was crazed soldier, not the maniac. So this processing here means that instead of interrogating them, we pull the Kevlar vest out of them. Machine becomes the second one to finish training. So Mercury Quark machine cannot go further with training. Okay, when that van is back, we check the gear. There's always there's so many things happening in this game, like all the time. That is sometimes so difficult to remember. When something is on the way, then you send something, you do like a mission, and then so you need to be quite systematic about it. And I usually am, but today is struggling with that a bit. Okay, let's go take a look. I don't expect these guys to do this, but let's see how the start of the mission looks. We are in a corner, so that's the good thing. It is Black Lotus, which in theory gives it a chance. Ooh. Okay, this building is kinda annoying. And it was not too long ago when one of them one-shot us with this stupid snub-nose pistol. So, goodbye. Non-standard weapons done. With all the paperwork done, and it really was a lot, we have finally secured a supplier of weapons that were previously deemed unnecessary for our operations. Nothing out of depth really, just some additional models that would match some of our men better than what we have. Like those really big Magnum revolvers or maybe shotguns when we grow bigger. If you need any, just order them as normal. Agricultural flamer. MP5 could be good. Nitro Express. And of course all that needs to be researched. Damn it, XCOM files. Nitro Express. Whatever that is. Let's get the MP5. Let's get that. It's quick. So is this like, this is the normal shotgun? Alright, we have not ordered them, we have just collected them. Interrogate one of those guys and let's go from there. We got the Black Lotus follower done as well. They're giving us another dossier. Reniel Diolata, Enforcer, Affiliation Black Lotus. Reniel was one of the top guns of the AFB. One day he found his family dead at their house and the only clue found was an AFB cap. Out of anger, he wiped out the military installation where he once served. He's now in league with the Black Lotus. And Bob finished training. Why didn't he join XCOM? I don't know. Like more chance to survive on that side? I don't know. They heard who's commanding XCOM, like nah. Black Lotus sounds pretty good. Scorpions. Scorpions here, they can be useful. Need a small shotgun pack, I think, and those are good. Let's get the one fire extinguisher in there. Alright, we have collected high explosives as well. But again, that requires the next promotion to be able to do anything. Taser, pistols. Handcuffs. Smoke grenades. Painkillers is only morale. Steams do give energy. They can't use themselves. Can't use those themselves. To heal themselves. Workshop. To give us the armor thing. It's so expensive. We have to stay positive points on this month. So we need to start doing these ones with gear as well, but that's so far that I can't really go with much of a team. Okay, that's close by, but so it's still Yeah, let's just go with van because keep the helicopter fresh. I think wait for that one. I'm gonna call it a day here. This I know I've been doing kind of about 4 hours on these anyway, but also I'm this I don't feel very fresh because of this heat, and I don't want to kind of cause the run too many issues by just playing when I don't feel 100%. So let's call it here for today, and continue again next time. So for this summertime, for you guys watching live, I'm doing this, playing XCOM once a week. As we head towards the end of the year, I might play this more, because obviously XCOM Files is gonna take forever to play, and especially if I fail this at some point, then I need to decide, do I start again? But last fall I played 5 months of the World of Terrifying Silence, and I don't necessarily want to do that again. But anyway, XCOM next Thursday. Other games in between, and I haven't yet started posting this run on YouTube, but as I was checking my queue of things there, this might actually go there now, kind of in the next week or two. So if you missed the beginning of this series, that will be on YouTube. I will also post my Superhuman run on vanilla that we did without psionics. And if you are enjoying the chat, do join in the Discord. And with that said, have a great rest of the week, and if you want to watch something else, join tomorrow or on the weekend to the stream as well. With that said, until next time, take care. Bye bye.